part 13 of this series of me playing a captain of industry. Let's see, is everything good? Alright. Just making sure that everything is operational. Which it is. So, yeah. Let's get started. So, last time we had some power issues, as well as issues with sickness. So every so often, the people in the settlements will get sick, and that'll be a big blow to the workforce. It'll disable some buildings. So I want to try to basically foolproof against that, so it can't affect me as much, or not at all, you know, in the first place. But that's one thing I want to do. Another thing I want to do is just kind of fix some inefficiencies, some things that I haven't really changed ever since I built them, because I haven't really had a need to do so until now. Let's see what else. There's also the need to expand the factory a bit, because unfortunately our current setup, even though this setup is pretty good, but it is actually not enough to provide us with the materials that we need in a timely manner to progress with the game. Notably, one thing is just the construction parts, level 4. Those take a very long time to produce, because we're going from, you know, white to yellow to red, and then finally to purple. So I think, like, if I do the math, like, let's see, how much does it actually... So 8 becomes 4, and then 8 becomes 4. So let's get 8 of these. I need 16 of those. Alright, yeah, so basically, what, 16 white? Wait, hold on. No, 32. 32 level 1 parts just to make 4 purple parts. So, yeah, we're going to have to scale up. And another thing, too, is that in addition to scaling up, we also have some power issues where we're not making enough power. And that's mainly just because of the supplying the boiler with enough water is actually the main issue. So I might actually need to try to take some water from the ocean and just slot that into the well, I'm already trying to do that over here, but I might need to add in an extra source for this, unfortunately. So we got to get our power fixed before we do anything else. So let's take care of that. Put this guy in here. I think there's some rocks here that are blocking the... Yeah, I think there's some rocks underneath the water that are blocking the build area. There we go. Oh, excuse me. And then for the desalination plant, it's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio, essentially. So for the salt water that's coming in from these pumps, we're going to need 1 thermal desalinator for every pump. And then we basically just run that water out to wherever it needs to go, which is going to be right about there. But then we got to set everything else up, which is going to be, you know, fun times. In fact, I wonder if I should just... Nah. I'll just dump it back in the ocean. Let's do something like this and that. I just want to get this all set up before I even get everything connected. So there's the waste output. Waste output is going to be brine. We also going to have the seawater going to the thermal desalinator. Next, we also need steam for this guy. And I'm actually going to try to supply the steam that's needed using a boiler, electric boiler, which is a bit expensive, but it should be okay. So we have this guy. I'll have you come out here on the side. Just sneak on in there. And then I'll just have this connect to the water outlet. So that should be the infrastructure that we need for the desalination, and then we can kind of expand upon that if we need any changes in the future. For now... Okay, I'm actually going to go around this because there's still some land that needs to be filled in. But if that wasn't the case, I would have just gone right through that, but... Alright, so then we get water coming into the fluid storage, and that'll help to run the boilers that are actually supplying us power. And then, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I'm just going to copy this over and, the construction materials kind of get in the way of me figuring out where to place this a little bit. It's actually somewhat annoying. I'm going to copy this over. Just kidding, I can't copy it over exactly because that terrain is messed up. So get this guy over here. Connect this to the water pipe and then connect this to its own little brine disposal. Alright, I think that should do it. Now we just gotta wait. And then, yeah, once the water starts to run through this thing, I think that should stabilize our power generation for the island. But, we just gotta get a reliable source of water, which is what I'm trying to accomplish with this. We're also running out of maintenance, but I think that's an issue that's being caused by the lack of power, more so than us actually running over our maintenance budget. How are we doing on... Okay, so the good thing is that we still have diesel. As long as I still have diesel, I can continue to run my... Why are these guys not running? I can continue to run my diesel generators. Oh... We've got this sulfur that we need to get rid of. That's the issue. I can't trade sulfur for anything either. Let's figure out a solution. Because for this guy, I need... What is it? Loose? Loose storage? Yeah, loose module. Let's do a large loose module. Oh, getting collision with the pipe. I didn't realize that jutted out so far. So then let's put in these modules here. I'm gonna have the materials delivered like as soon as possible. Let's look at the contract. It's going to be this sulfur for sludge contract. And we will be disposing of our sulfur using this, which is going to require a very, very long belt. What are we doing here? Okay, can we have excess sulfur? Excess sulfur is coming out. Oh, I see. Instead, let's reorganize this. I'm gonna take this guy, run him all the way across in the most probably inefficient way, but it is what it is. Have him go in there. Let's assign the sulfur contract. And then this is going to import, select product. So this is going to be exporting sulfur, and this will be importing the sludge. There we go. And then I'll have to feed that into some of the anaerobic, whatchamacallits. Yeah, anaerobic digesters. And we can use that to make fuel gas, which the fuel gas will be fed into creation of the hydrogen gas. In fact, do I still have a... Yeah, I do. I need this small little area taken care of right here. If that would be so kind. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to fixie fix. And it shall be fixie fixed soon. There we go. Yeah, so now that this is back online, that'll kickstart the diesel generators. Diesel generators will allow the nuclear power plant a chance to kickstart itself again. Oh, this is actually still online. I didn't expect this to be online still. Surprisingly, hasn't exploded. Large tree harvester. Okay. Harvest more trees. Harvest all the trees. Good job. You're a good harvester. I'd give you a head pat if I could, for being such a good harvester. Alright, so there goes the sulfur. That should take away the sulfur faster than it can... Actually, what is this? This can have 720 sludge. What's the contract for? The contract is for 200, 1080. 200, we definitely got that. 1080, we're a bit short on. Oh, I also need to connect the... oh, okay. A few things to fix. At the moment. I need to, once again, make room for the little expansion that's going to be done right here. This cargo depot is going to be expanded so I can take out more of the sludge. Alright, so that is finally level the way I want it to be. Let's move the area back over here. That should take care of things. We got this built up. And let's take the diesel pipe, connect that to the cargo dock so that our cargo ships can have fuel for their journey. Take care of all that. Where is the... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, we're not making any diesel because we don't have... What is it, maintenance? Are we still yeah, we're still making oil. Okay. Maybe we're not making the oil fast enough? I don't know what the issue is. Low fuel. Waiting until there's enough cargo to pick up. Oh... There's not enough cargo to pick up, so it's waiting. Got it. So these guys got steam. They've got seawater. I just need you to make that into water and pass it through to its final destination, which will be over here. And those two thermal desalinators should be enough to definitely be enough to get rid of the... What is this? That's the brine. That fluid storage doesn't really even have any purpose for being there. Okay, we're still making steam, which is good. I'm just concerned about whether or not this is going to kick up to speed or... Actually, yeah, the power's coming back. Alright, the power's coming back. A little bit. Or maybe I celebrated too soon. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Sometimes you just gotta wait. We do have microchips though, yeah? We do, and this is full, which is bad, but you know what? Maybe not taxing my factory with a bunch of microchip production is not the worst thing. Hey! Specimen and Hailstorm, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I thought I heard a little notification. I'm like using this program called Restream. It allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I can't necessarily look at both windows at the same time on my other monitor, so sometimes I have to flip it around to make sure I don't miss any messages. But yes, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How do you do? Happy Tuesday? I don't know, I live in the past, so... Oh, that's what people tell me. They're like, what? You're still on Monday? I'm already on Tuesday. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you had a good day today, and hopefully watching me play is making your day just a little bit better. But yeah, I'm still having power issues with everything, and it makes me sad, but I'm trying to fix it. Which I think I should be getting close to fixing it. Excuse me. If I can get this guy up and running. Because the main issue is just that I... Are these connected? Did I connect the right stuff together? Yeah, because this is brine. And then this is water. We got water that goes to the boiler to supply the steam. Yeah. So we're just missing power. You know what? Let me give this a higher priority. Because I think if I give this power, this should restore the grid. I need the grid to come back. So now that this is up and running, it'll supply a solid 24 units of water every 10 seconds. Which I'm hoping will... help to kickstart this little area again, because this is like all these boilers are making steam to feed into this these turbines, and that's essentially how we're making the bulk of our power right now. Let's see. If we could accumulate water here, that'd be great, but that's not happening. In fact, I should just toggle this to see if I can balance things out. But yeah, we gotta even out. Gotta even out. There we go. This should start to accumulate. Just you see, it's trying. It's doing its best. The water's going out as soon as it's coming in, so it should be able to balance out though. And then we still have these guys. They are not enough seawater. Okay. Let me raise the priority on this. Yeah, I just need more water. Water is surprisingly hard to get. Okay, power's looking better. Power is looking better. Got some of these guys. Blah, blah, blah. Power generator. Doing its thing. Alright, this is good. I think power is... Yeah, we actually have some water accumulated here too. I think water should be coming back. Yeah, okay. I'll let that go back to what it was. Nuclear power plant, still looking good. We've got the radioactive waste storage. I need to use the spent fuel to make plutonium. That is going to happen in the future. The one problem is that I would do it now, but I kind of can't because of the material cost. I just don't have enough building materials to really support any of the nuclear infrastructure at the moment, so I got to build up my capacity to produce materials so I can produce the buildings and infrastructure that I need to actually support nuclear power, because building the nuclear power plant is not enough to actually, you know, use the nuclear power plant. So, yeah, I learned all about that last stream. I had a lot of issues in that regard. But yeah, everything's fine now. I just want to keep an eye on this. As long as the amount of water is going up and not down, which it seems to be doing, that is a good thing. All right. So, the bulk of what I need to do, or the bulk of what I want to do by the end of the stream, is I need to tear all of this stuff down and rebuild it to increase the total amount of capacity I have to produce these building materials. I need to produce more building materials for everything. Vehicle parts are fine. I don't really need anything else when it comes to vehicle parts. We're fine with vehicle parts. What is this? Custom revs. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, the only other thing that I really need to get that's left to do is level 4 research, which that will be painful. There's also level 3 maintenance, and there's level 3 medical supplies. Now, level 3 medical supplies isn't necessarily a requirement, but it does help me play the game easier. It makes the game easier to play. So that's kind of one thing that I want to make sure I do. Wait, how's our food? We only have 2 years of food right now. I want to make sure. Okay, we might have a food issue. That might be something I need to solve immediately. Let me take a look at the food. Wait, so who's running out of food? Oh, these guys are running out of food. I thought this was stable, though. Alright. Alright. I know what I must do. And what I must do is I must make fertilizer. Let's see, what do I need for fertilizer too? I need fertilizer too. And then I'm going to basically route that into all of the, I'm going to route that into all the farms. So for fertilizer too, we just need sulfur and limestone, which we have plenty of. Let me get, where are the outputs for this? Okay, so that comes out this way. Yeah, okay, we can do this. So it's just a mixer, right? Yeah, mixer. So we will take, where is this? A level 1 mixer. I could do level 2, but I just want to keep it level 1 for now because I'm not sure if I need, if a level 2 is required or not. I can always upgrade, so that's why I'm holding off on that. And then we're going to need a storage for the limestone and the sulfur. So you'll be limestone, you'll be sulfur right there. It's kind of hard to find stuff because there's like so many materials that are unlocked. I'm like, wait, it's like a huge list full of stuff. Where's the thing? Where's this thing at? Alright, now we just connect these. And we connect this pipe. And then, including tonight, only 2 sleeps to Captain of Industry update number 3. Oh yeah, in update number 3, you said that it has trains, right? Wait, if it updates, is it going to mess up my save file? It's not going to mess up my save file if it updates, will it? I hope not. That would really suck, considering like all the progress I've made. I hope that does not happen. Alright, so we've got the fertilizer. The only thing we're missing is the sulfur. Is sulfur able to be gathered? It should be. We just need a truck to actually transport, I think. Yeah, are my trucks busy? Like, do we got someone to, you know, slide over some of this stuff? We got a lot of sludge there. Okay. I'm going to copy this over. I'm going to deconstruct this portion. I'm going to repurpose this for, instead of sulfur, I'm going to have it be sludge. It needs to be emptied first. Let's assign. Oh. Yeah, I guess it just needs to be emptied. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you said that last time. The aluminum and the bauxite and stuff. And then I think I said something about aluminum. I was like, oh god, or I don't remember. Anyways, sulfur. I need to set up the anaerobic digesters as well. Oh, you know what? I can just empty this out. Let me actually just empty this out like that. I'm going to pause construction on this. I'm going to construct this. I just need to empty out the storage. So that'll empty. Then I can reassign this to be sludge. And then I'll need to put in some anaerobic digesters to create the fuel gas. And the fuel gas will be used... Vehicle limit 400? 400 vehicles? Really? God, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm actually going to get like 5 more vehicles. Just for fun. Just kidding, I'm going to get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. More vehicles. Because why not? Excuse me. So, anaerobic digesters, sludge, 12 sludge every 40 seconds. We got, what, 720 in here, 12 sludge every 40 seconds. Let's start with 4. Let's start with 4. Also, considering that I'm going to be turning all this sludge into fuel gas, I'm going to create for myself an jumbo giga extra large storage for the fuel gas. Let's put that there. There's a pipe level 2. We'll just match it. Nice. And this is empty now, so I can repurpose this to sludge, right? Sludge. Hey. Hey. You're supposed to be sludge now. Ship has cargo. Yeah, I know the ship has cargo, so let's repurpose this to sludge, please. Why won't you be sludge? Be sludge. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No. Wait. I shouldn't be getting sulfur back. I should be transporting the sulfur away. Okay, good. Okay, apparently I can't unassign this. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Unless I just deconstruct and then rebuild this. I could do that. Oh, I see what the issue is. The issue is that this middle cargo thing got filled with sulfur. And since this is filled with sulfur, I think there has to be some kind of consistency between the cargo slot and the module. So until this cargo slot gets emptied, I don't think I can actually change this module to sludge. I think that's what the issue is. That's fine. I can wait. All right, anaerobic digesters. Let's get, I don't know, 4 of these. 4 seems like a good number, right? Oh, we get compost too. I guess I can use the compost as landfill. Oh yeah, I could use the compost as landfill, I guess. I also need to set up the way that I want this to... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I figured it out in my head. So, we'll do... We'll do that. Let's get 4 of these for now. If I need more, I'll add them on, but for now, let's do 4. And then we'll get the U-shape sorter. No. The lift, not the sorter. The lift. Get that there. And we will take this guy. Oh. Yeah, take that guy. Bring him up here. Then just slide you across to each of these inputs. Alright, perfect. And then we're going to have the pipes. Now the pipes will be coming across here. And they will be connecting right about here, maybe. And it goes in there. Alright, awesome. And this should help us sort of supplement the fuel gas that we need in order to produce hydrogen fuel. Excuse me. And in fact, if I get enough hydrogen from this, I might be able to even turn on this boiler to burn the hydrogen. But we'll see about that. I'm always trying to figure out, like, is there anything I can do to improve my fuel? I also need a way to get rid of the... I need a way to get rid of the compost. So I might just slot that into a gigantic storage as well. Alright. And in fact, yeah, let's put this guy... I don't know, if I ever want to expand this line, I don't want to block off the... Here, let's, right here should be fine, right? You know what, why not? Yeah, right here. Running a bit low on materials too, which is sad. I think the problem right now is, am I just building too much, or am I actually running out of something? I'm probably just building too much, okay. Oh, it's this. This is what it is. Here, let me stop this for a second. Let's turn that off. Give these a chance to accumulate again. Yeah, because we've got a lot of these. We got a lot of those. Just need more of this. Alright, so the anaerobic digesters are operational and they're functioning. We've got the compost going inside of there. And let's see. This is slowly emptying out. Oh, actually, that might be a little bit faster than I thought it was. Okay, I was wondering, like, maybe I should mirror this and add another 4 on the other side. Perhaps. Excuse me. I ate some dinner before this. I'm a little bit coffee. Yeah, maybe I can just... Here, I might as well do it. I'm already thinking about it. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. It's awesome. Yeah, I think that's the right slot, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright. And then we can connect that fuel gas to ye old pipe. Line this up a bit. Connect that. Get these guys up. Then last but not least, the conveyor belt. So that's going to come around and let's slot that in there. Connect these. Yada, 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 and then we're good. I like the way that this looks. This looks like, you know, neat and organized. It looks like I actually know what I'm doing. You know, that's great. It's good to have that every once in a while. Something that looks like you know what you're doing. Something a little bit aesthetic. This oil sure does disappear fast. And we are producing oil, it's just that we don't have enough oil to pick up for the ship, so the ship is waiting for there to be enough oil. Excuse me. And then it's going to go and do its little trip. Let me get some water. My throat. 'Twas dry. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay. Okay, so we have the fuel gas. We should be making a ton of fuel gas now, which it looks like we're getting there. So 5 times 4, that's 20. 40. So we're making 40 fuel gas every 40 seconds. So that's basically 1 unit of gas per second. And then over here we have 6 fuel gas every 20 seconds. 6 times 4, that's 24. So that's about, what is that? Also a little over 1 unit of fuel gas per second. So we have about 2 units of fuel gas per second going into this fluid storage. We also have the cracking units as well. The cracking units, they're not really operational at the moment. But if they were operational, that would be another 1 per second. So if everything's running, if everything's operational, that's about an average of 3 units of fuel gas running into this fluid storage per second. If everything's, you know, doing what it's supposed to do. Ooh, wow, this This oil is just like getting immediately used up. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have a chance to accumulate. Yeah, at least it's getting used up. I like that it's getting used up, but it doesn't really last me that long. Yeah, we got a shortage of diesel here too. I am running my electricity just fine without the diesel, so you know what? I'm actually going to... I'm going to toggle the direction on the diesel. And I'm going to let the diesel accumulate for, you know, quote-unquote a rainy day for when my power messes up. Because I don't need the diesel generators to have stable power. So if anything ever goes wrong with the power, I'll use the diesel generators as a backup. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, fuel gas is... Well, the hydrogen's going up, so I'll consider that a success. And then we have compost in here. The compost is being taken away by our... Oh, I just said that the power was good, and then it went to the red. Terrible timing. Ooh, you know what? Let's redirect this guy. I feel like I never have enough. I don't have a way to balance this stuff out. I could use a pipe balancer, but would that really... You know what? That would actually work, I think. Using a pipe balancer. Yeah, I think that actually would work. Let me do that because that's actually very smart to do. Just a little bit more room. Thank you. So we got the pipe balancer here. What we're going to do, we want to give priority. We want to give priority to the water coming out of the cooling tower, because the water coming out of the cooling tower needs to be taken away so that the turbines can continue to run. But if there is ever not enough water coming from the cooling towers, I then want the desalination plants to take over. And I think that's gonna solve our issues. Hold on. Let me get this right. So I want this to be... let's reverse this. So I want this to be priority in. Or that one. And this will not be priority, and this will be priority out. Right? I think that's right. Wait, why is it... Can I not put that end to end? It has to be a pipe, it can't be a pipe balancer? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't know that, but, you know, we play and we learn. So let's just set this back 1 unit as soon as a truck comes to take this away. Please remove this. Thank you. I think I'll just accelerate the construction because the longer this water isn't feeding through, the less power we're going to get. You can already see that the power is offline at the moment. So I really need to get this fixed. So you priority, then that's priority out. Okay. There we go. I didn't know that you couldn't put a pipe balancer right up against a storage tank. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. And now we have no power. I guess I gotta turn on that emergency diesel. Emergency diesel. Let's do it. That should give us enough power to turn everything back on. Which, yeah, there we go. Alright, awesome. So where's the... We've got... Oh, I see. There we go. So water should be flowing through. And this water will only enter the system if the cooling tower is ever unable to supply water. But the cooling towers will take precedence, I believe. Then I also have... yeah, this is also going out to the farms. Anyways, now that that's all done, let's go back to the fertilizer. Because I completely forgot about that. Should I have this on the ground? I should probably have this on the ground. Yeah, I'll have this on the ground. Could just build a vehicle ramp to go over this. So we'll keep that there for now. Let's build our vehicle ramps. I'll have like one here, one there. That way vehicles can still meander about. And what we're going to do for the fertilizer, we're just going to connect the fertilizer pipe to the system. Like so. Then we'll have this reach down, go in there. And that way, yeah, this will just feed into everything now. Because this already connects into all the other fertilizer guys. So reverse this, upgrade it. Quick delivery. Yeah, and what is this? This is just for the compost. So if we just use this to get rid of compost, I can just have compost taken away from the... Yeah, I don't need these anymore. I don't need those anymore. Alright, deconstruct that. Reclaim this. I think we're good. Yes. Right, so now we should be having, where's the fertilizer? The fertilizer is not coming out, and I don't know why, because it should be coming out. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's because we don't have the sulfur. Where's the sulfur at? Let's get sulfur. Why do we should definitely have sulfur. Where's that sulfur at? Because there's no way that we don't have more than enough sulfur. Yeah, let's run these. I think I'm actually getting by just fine with just one. But yeah, I need the fertilizer so that we can produce enough food. If we're not producing enough food, then we are screwed. We do not want to be that. Yo, where is the... Oh, truck will be allowed. Oh... I had the setting wrong. So now that they're allowed to pick up the sulfur, they will do so, and we shall make fertilizer And after we make fertilizer, we shall have enough food with which to feed our populace. Yes. Yes, good. There we go. You know, I will just make this a level 2 mixer. Just to ensure that we have enough fertilizer stored up. Alright. Fertilizer 2. Fertilizer 2 going through. Plenty of potatoes. Fertility's going up. I could upgrade this greenhouse as well. I think that's a good idea. Increase our yield as much as we can. Okay, now I need a way to get the fertilizer over to this area to feed into these guys, because this is out of fertilizer as well. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna probably run a super duper long pipe all the way over there. That'll be interesting. It's also going to require another vehicle ramp for the pipe, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just let's do that. I could upgrade the chemical plant as well. Make fertilizer faster. Do that. Okay, oil is getting depleted, which is good because I want to move the stuff out of the way. Gas station is fine. Yeah, so let's move. I'm going to put it in a level 2 pipe. No reason to use the fancy stuff yet. Yeah, I think if I just follow the water, if I just follow the water here, yep, that should do it. All right. Let's get that out of the way. Go this way. And then we connect in. So we connect in here. Reverse this guy, upgrade him. And then we just check the line, make sure that we are actually sending the fertilizer to where it needs to go, which we should be doing. What is this? Okay. So that goes that way. This needs to be reversed. This needs to be reversed. Actually, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could just actually feed in, take that guy out, and feed in here to yeah, why not? Because I'm going to deconstruct all this stuff. We got to change this from fertilizer organic to fertilizer 2. Done, done, and done. We take you out. Take you out. And then we have the compost accumulate there. And we're good. Alright, nice. Plenty of flour. Sausage. We're missing les chickens. Transfer these chickens to... I think I should be able to support... I should be able to support 2 chicken farms. 3 chicken farms is too much. 2, just enough. I'm a chick farmer. Excuse me. Like super coffee. And not the good coffee. Maybe I need another air separator. Because what this makes... Oh, this actually makes a decent amount. And what? Are we doing okay on ammonia? I think we are. We've got this guy doing his thing. Let's have that be sludge. Let's connect these channels together. Alright, our food is going back up again, so that is the goodness. Ta-da! Alright. Alright, sweet. There's all the sludge that's going to be taken care of by the anaerobic digesters. Alright, we're actually fulfilling that contract very well. I think I actually might run out of sulfur, to be honest. Not sure I even make enough sulfur for this. That is okay, though. That is okay. Oh, and also water, too. We've got plenty of hydrogen. Yeah, this will run forever. Or, not for... It'll run for a long time. It won't break in 2 seconds. That's what I wanted to say. It could definitely break. Everything could break. Because I am not the best at setting things up. Alright, we made more living space for more workers. We need that because it's tough out here. I need to have an ethanol farm for the medical equipment. If I could have an ethanol farm that's only for medical equipment, I could repurpose... Oh, I guess I need the plastic too, huh? No. No. I just need chlorine and ethanol. So I could definitely build this in another part of the island. Plans. Just putting plans in my head at the moment. And when it comes to fertilizer, how are we doing? Because I know this thing isn't accumulating fertilizer. There's too many farms to actually... And you know what? I might even just copy this guy over and... The only issue is ammonia. I don't have a way to make it. The only way I can really make ammonia at the moment is with the sour water strippers. And sour water strippers really only support... Well, actually, it barely supports just having one of these. Yeah. Yeah, we're a bit low on ammonia. So if I wanted more ammonia, I'd just have to produce it. I can use hydrogen and nitrogen to make ammonia, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a... This is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. In fact, could I make a... No. Okay, that's too close. They can still come in through the pipes. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I don't cut anything off. Don't want to cut anything off that I still need. So this is making 12 every 20. 12 every 20. 8 every 20. And let's see, 12, 24. So I need 3 chemical plants. Or I could just have one of these. Yeah, let's just have one of these. Ooh, it's a tight one. It is a tight one. I shall put the pipe over here. Oh, wait, this is hydrogen. So that's the hydro. Oh, no, I put this backwards. I put this thing backwards. I am sad. That's what I really wanted. Alright, let's try this again. Let's not mess up this time. Hydrogen goes here. We're gonna take off this smokestack and we'll reroute the nitrogen coming out of there into this guy. Big ol' mess. All right. And we still have access to the sugar storage, so we can produce our antibiotics. So, let's see, trucks don't deliver anything. You can pick things up, though. Is there... Oh, they actually can't reach. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's, I don't even know if I still need this. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then maybe that'll open up a pathway for the trucks. Just look at the little green lines here. In fact, I should get rid of one of the oil pumps. Get rid of one of these too. Because they're actually blocking the entrance to the sugar. Because what is this? This is... Yeah. We haven't been using that much sugar, though. Oh, we're all full up on hydrogen now. Alright, what's next? Power stable. We're making, we're getting rid of sulfur, which is good. I might even, like, cancel the contract once the sulfur is, like, super low, like, almost gone. And just save this and turn it on when I need to dispose of more sulfur. Because this is getting rid of sulfur very well. Alright, so one thing I can do... Wait, did I already get rid of the... So yeah, I can get rid of the brickworks. I can get rid of the bricks. Let's see, deliver cargo, take away. Yeah, I can get rid of the bricks. I think I'll wait until the rest of these blueprints are laid out, though, because I'm using brick for that. Yeah, some of this other stuff needs to be rearranged. I'm not exactly sure how I should do this. So we got slag, we got coal, we got ore, and then we got limestone. And then we get the question of how do we even improve upon this in the first place? Because one crusher can basically feed 6 blast furnaces. So if I wanted to, I guess I'd have to double. I'd have to get like 12 blast furnaces for the iron. And I think another thing too is if I'm going to double my production, which usually when I make things better I just double it, but if I'm going to double my production, I'm going to need a lot more wood. I'm going to need a lot more concrete. So maybe, I think it might come out to like 4 units of concrete. Excuse me. Now we have a slag storage here, and that's doing a, you know, a mighty fine job. But another thing too is that you know, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So I need rock, slag, and limestone. And then also hydrogen gas, which... We have hydrogen gas, right? What's going on with the hydrogen? Where's the hydrogen at? Because we should have plenty of hydrogen. Is it just because the pipe is too long? Yeah, because we have all these splits in the pipe. Okay. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. It's because all the hydrogen's coming from... Yeah, here, let's... If I upgrade this... Upgrade... Upgrade... I think that should be able to deliver the amount that's needed. I just don't want this don't want this guy to be empty. And we have hydrogen going where? We have hydrogen going Oh, to this fuel station. Okay. Are you still doing good on recyclables? Excuse me. All right. So I'm just going to hover my camera over here, and I'm going to think of how I want to organize this expansion that I'm going to do. How do I want to organize this expansion? Because I could... Let's see. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, that would actually... That wouldn't be too bad. And then I could... Maybe one on each side. And the slag. What about the slag? Where is the slag going? Slag's going here. Also have, oh, these are recyclables. Okay. Because I got slag here. Then that slag is going to the concrete production, basically. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I know how I'm going to reorganize the blast furnaces. One other thing I want to check on is whether or not there's a contract for iron ore. Now, there are contracts for iron ore. That could work. Because vehicle parts 2, I need 183 each month. Let me pause real quick. There's also rubber for wood, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's only 2 contracts to get iron ore, which is the sadness. Okay. Well, you know what? Vehicle parts 2 is probably more manageable than 23 servers. 23 servers, that's a lot. In fact, I don't even think I have the... I don't even have the technology to make servers anyways. So I would want a... What, 6th cargo ship that comes in and leaves out of this area. And then I want the iron ore to basically be taken this way and brought into the production chain. I can also continue to supplement the shipments with our mining, because we still have a lot of iron here. We can still mine all this stuff. But it's just a matter of, you know, the iron's eventually going to run out, so I need something that's more, you know, long-term sustainable. And I don't think there's any iron ore on the map. I don't think there's any iron ore. I wish instead of, like, these red, yellow, and blue icons, I wish it, like, gave the icon of the resource, like you see in your base. Like, for instance, this uranium shouldn't be red. It should be, like, the red and gray and brown color of the uranium that I see when I actually use it, you know, in my base. It'd just be a lot easier from a, you know, color coding perspective. Okay, yeah, there's no iron. There's no iron island. If I could find iron island, oh boy, that'd be perfect. Yeah, no such thing. Anyways, the question is, do I reorganize this now? Or do I reorganize this later? And my brain is telling me I should do it now. Do we have enough construction materials to finish the rework? We do. The next question, do we have enough room to execute the rework? I'm not sure if we do. Let's go into the planning phase. And in the planning phase, we'll just see if we actually have room for this stuff. Which we probably don't. Now that I think about it, we probably don't. Because what if I put this here? Yeah, we don't have enough room. Okay. I'd have to actually... Ooh, all this stuff is like really close together. I could use faster assembly machines. So instead of ones, use twos. That actually would probably be the best idea. Just to save on space. Yeah, that'd be the move. And then just slowly replace all the stuff. Slowly replace all this stuff. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just afraid to do it. Okay, here goes nothing. We have to deconstruct this in a smart manner. Yeah, I think that should be enough room. I don't know if it'll be enough room that way, though. Oh, this is the paper stuff. Let me move this stuff out of here. Because you can be like here. Recover that space. It's a lot more compact. Alright, so we got that. We can continue to run the paper mill, basically. We got rid of the recyclables. We got the slag. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to redo the area on the right first. This is sand. This is rock, gravel. I think I might be able to forego sand and just use the gravel from the rocks. Oh, and then we need water too. I almost forgot about that. It'll be alright. Just gotta deconstruct all this stuff. Here, let me just do that. All right. Yeah, and I want to move all this stuff further down to the south. All this stuff. Maybe even this too. Just so it doesn't get in the way from a height perspective. Deconstruct it all. Tear it all down. This is the gravel, blah, blah, blah. Right. probably move this too. And the goal is just to make this like a lot more compact, so that we have space to build all of our other things that we need. So we'll need slag. We'll need slag. That can come in this way. In fact, you know what? Let's start with rock. Let's start with rocks. Rocks, yeah. Let's start with rocks over here. Alright, so that's rocks. Then we go to gravel. And in between that, we're going to have a crusher. Crusher, there we go. A large crusher. It's a bit long, but it'll be okay. In fact, I could just try to line that up. Just line that up like this. This will turn rock into gravel. Then for this, I just need to get this out of the way so I can actually build and stuff. Waiting for materials to be removed. Blah, 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 blah. And then I'll have another one over here as soon as this stuff gets moved out of the way. And this will be for the, was it manufactured sand? Alright, so while we're waiting for this sand to get taken care of, the other thing that we need, so we have the manufactured sand. Then we need the slag. So this will be where the slag goes. And the slag will also have its own crusher. Let's put this down here. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, because sometimes I put things backwards and I don't mean to. It's just sometimes the arrows like confuse me. So slag into, what does slag become? Oh, crushed slag. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Slag. Alright. Chicks can bring that there. This will be for rock. And then last but not least, we'll have maybe a big boy for even the limestone. I don't know. Why not? Everyone gets to be big today. Alright. So, limestone. And with the limestone, that's where we create, with the kilns, we make the cement. So where's the kiln? Kiln. And we have the gas kiln. And we will have, wait, let me actually look at the ratios for this, because I want everything to be perfect. Alright, so cement. Get about 40 seconds to make 4 cement. We're going to be using hydrogen, also limestone. We're going to be making CO2. Alright, makes sense. We can maybe just have that come out into the smokestack. Yeah, okay. And then let's see, we have the concrete mixer 3. Will actually be eating up a very large amount of materials. Okay. So if I wanted, let's see, 20 seconds, 40 seconds, is for every so okay, so that's 1-to-1. So I'll need 3 kilns. And so we'll position these as close as we possibly can. I need this guy to get out of the way, but that's okay. And then, yeah, we'll have a, another storage guy for the cement. And I need to leave room for the piping. So I'm just going to leave like a little space. Yeah, that should be good. Flat conveyor. Connect these up. Choose the recipe. Slot in the limestone. So limestone goes in here. And then I gotta make sure I leave room for the third kiln that's gonna go above that. Got this, got that. Oh, and then we need another. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, it'll be okay. You know what? I could. Because we got gravel. And then gravel goes to sand. Yeah, so I could just daisy chain on another. Yeah, let's do that. Or should I do it like this? Maybe I should do it like this. I think that saves more room. The only thing is the sand. You need to get rid of the sand. Yeah, let this come. Don't deliver cargo. Don't deliver cargo. This is all getting filled up now. I need this to be emptied. Okay, that's being taken care of. And now we got these kilns. Now for the hydrogen, all we gotta do is take this pipe and just fit it into where it needs to go. Like so. Alright, awesome. And then these guys, they're making cement, so have that be cement. This can get emptied. I don't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to... I don't know what you're trying to go to, my guy. No, he can just do his thing. I don't know. Alright, this is out of the way. We can copy this over now. Uh-oh. Is that... I don't think that's fine. Alright. That there. Get the rest of these pipes set up. This will be on the hydrogen. Connect the cement. And then for the CO2, what is this? Every 40 seconds, you're making 8. Okay. I'm just going to put you... I'm going to put the smokestack right here and just call it a day. Come on. There you go. Get in there. There we go. Perfect. Not so bad. Not so bad. Do we have a backup on this? We do. I'm gonna actually let this run because... Wait, why is this not sending the steam high? Okay, what if I turn it on? Okay, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that burn off some hydrogen so that we don't accumulate as much fuel gas. If I need to, I could burn the fuel gas as well, but I think I'd rather just have the hydrogen, you know, produce itself. Let's upgrade these pipes so the hydrogen can leave faster. Yeah, we can't have these little rinky-dink pipes here. We gotta have some heavy-duty stuff. Nice. Yeah, this is good. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Alright, power seems alright. Yeah, I think... okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, wait, are we? Are we okay? Because this guy's still running. Wait, how are you backing up? Enforce strictly even outputs. Yeah, I want you to prioritize this guy. Like, there should be no water coming through there. Which I don't think there is. Because this is idle. Yeah, why is the... Oh, it's because of the water coming from the, from this guy. I see. Is that going to make us back up, though? Oh, you know what? I might have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to, repurpose this guy. That's no big deal. Just gonna send the water to... Oh, wait, actually, I might not have any place to send the water to. Are these emptying out now, though? Because I really don't want the water to accumulate like it was. Okay, great. There we go. That should keep things stable. Yeah. Only issue now is what to do with this water. Is there any... I don't even know, like... Yeah, maybe I just, I have no clue what to do with this water. Because this is going to the boilers. This is going to the farms, and the farms are pretty much saturated. Yeah, this fertilizer isn't building up. Is there a way I can make more fertilizer? Yeah, we don't have enough nitrogen. Is there a way I can... I guess I'd have to just get hydrogen and nitrogen. Which is what I'm doing here. Actually, yeah, I never connected this. Because I'm just super smart. And I just never connected it. Okay. This should solve the nitrogen problem, I hope. Why did... Oh, we ran out of sour water? Wait, what's going on? No steam. Why do we have no steam? We know coal. Okay. I have to have excess steam somewhere, right? Nope. Okay. That's a negative. Do I have anywhere to put this water? Still. Oh boy. The pain, I say. Where's this getting water from? Oh, that's just from the regular, okay. What can I even dump this water into? Oh wait, is there a... This goes to... Okay. That's for burning coal. That's not really an option. Brickworks, blah, blah. Yeah, damn. This sucks. Not good. Not good. Pressure low. Okay. I gotta think of something. Oh, you know what? I could just attach a smokestack onto this to relieve the excess. In fact, you know what? Let's do the pipe balancer. All I have to do is just make the smokestack an alternative to the cooling tower. The cooling tower will be given priority, but if the cooling tower is not available, then we'll default to the smokestack. And I think that should actually fix the problem. And then this can continue to run. Still don't know what to do with that water, though. There we go. But you know what? Another thing is... Yeah, I don't even have any excess steam, do I? No, we're fine. Okay. Running a bit low on sulfur there. You know, one thing I should do. I should actually upgrade the... Why is this gravel here? Keep empty. Can we, like, empty this? I'd like to empty that. Yeah. Anyways. Waiting for materials removed. I guess we'll keep waiting. So yeah, we have the sand, concrete, which isn't being fed into the factory. Just kind of bad. But I haven't gotten everything. Here we go. So now for this crusher. I'm gonna put you like this. Because we are trying to save on space. If possible. The gravel's going to become manufactured sand. And then all three of these are going to be going into these kilns. Or not kilns, concrete mixers. Which are, where are those? There it is. Concrete mixer 1, 2, and 3. Look at that. I'll stick with the 2s for now. How should I do this? Because I feel like if I do... I need to have enough room for the concrete storage. So something like this, yeah. It'd make more sense to have it go off to the right. But I feel like it'd be better if I had it, Now, where would I even put this when it's done? Best place is probably... maybe here. Or maybe here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe here is good. Yeah, because that slots into the... okay. Let's try this. Have the concrete. Have that be emptied. And then we'll have... concrete mixers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 1. 2. 3. I gotta leave room for the, you know what? Actually, no. Hold on. This way would make more sense. Yeah, let's do this. Just 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. All right. Next, we need the lifts. The lifts will allow us to utilize this small space and actually connect everything together. So, lifts, we need the loose lift. We need a loose lift for you. Give you 1. Give you 2. Copy this. Nope. Copy, copy, copy. No. There we go. All right. Copy. And then we just fit everything in. So I'm going to do something like this. That. And that. That'll go there. Then we just got to fit in the... Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. I did not go up an additional level. So we got to go up one more level. So we raise this. Then we connect it. There we go. Now, it should behave properly. Yeah, actually go here. This saves more space. And by space, I mean like accessibility for vehicles. It preserves more of the accessibility of the area. All right. Next course of action is we need to connect the water. And the water is coming from here. All right. And just to make sure that we can actually supply the water that we need to our concrete plants, I'm going to have to just make sure that the pipe is big enough. Make sure it's big enough. Big enough. All right. So what we want to do, we want to make this guy here. And you can come here. Go in there. I slide you across. And then you work perfectly. You work perfectly as you're supposed to. And then we're going to use the sand, slag, and water recipe. Copy and paste. And I think that is what we need, correct? We good? Got me. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, we're producing. Okay, great. So now that we're producing, we then just fit this in to its final destination. To its final destination. Alright, I think this is a pretty good compact concrete production. I like this. It's very, very economical. Keep this all the way full if I can, I guess. Alright, nice. So we can deconstruct here, right? There we go. Okay, we have reclaimed back a good amount of space. The only thing to figure out now is, okay, we gotta get the... Gotta get the concrete back here. Do that. And with that done, we can resume production of the construction parts. Which actually, these only just ran out, okay. So we just got that back up and running just in time. Alright, so part one of base reconstruction done. We should be able to provide a lot more concrete to the factory, which we will need for the long-term prospects of what we want to do. Alright, I gotta figure out spacing. So we got wood. What else do we need? Wood, concrete, and iron, actually. Okay. So you know what? I can actually compress this fairly easily if I can... Yeah, if I know what I'm looking at. The only issue is going to be where do I put the mechanical parts. Yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. Oh gosh. This is gonna be something. Alright. So I could keep... No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I could keep some of the stuff where it is, but I need to definitely reorganize some of this stuff, unfortunately. Because some of this stuff is not where it needs to be. Especially when it comes to the construction parts and whatnot. So, we're still low on fuel. Okay. Did we ever get the oil guy? Available to pick up. Oh, so we're stuck here because of the same issue? Is it the same issue with the... Alright, let's get that coal delivered and turn our diesel production back online. So many pieces. I should be getting coal any second now. Is this out of oil? No? Okay. Oh, this guy's full. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart the refinery so we can get our fertilizer back in the mix. Wait, we just need ammonia and oxygen, so... Wait, what's going on with the oxygen? Where's the oxygen going? Oh, it's the nitrogen isn't being removed. Got it. Alright, I have a I have a solution for that. It involves a smokestack. Where's that thing? Easy peasy. Alright, and that'll turn the air separator back on, which will allow us to continue to make fertilizer, which we need in order to make enough food for everyone to live. Fantastic. Now when it comes to the chickens, how are we doing? Chickens are at optimal levels. Alright. Let's increase the chickens. Alright, we got a fair amount of animal feed here. Got the flour. Wait, can I trade flour? Can I trade flour? That'd be great if I could. I think agricultural products are actually probably very good to trade. Food packs. Food packs, okay. Yeah, the one thing about food packs, those are a bit hard to make. Could trade food for uranium or food for oil. Okay. There isn't really anything that's like a super duper great trade deal. all the trade deals are kind of like, if you want to trade this, you're going to have to really specialize into... You're going to have to really lean hard into this. Alright. Did we solve the mixer issue? We did. We did. Ooh, I could boost this. If I boost this, it would actually... Yeah, let's boost this guy. Because the one thing I'm kind of short on, production-wise, is oxygen. We get enough oxygen to this chemical plant, we can try to have it running 24/7. Would be ideal. And then over here, we're getting enough oxygen for these guys. So yeah, I think the oxygen should be able to back up. If I'm not mistaken. At least I hope it backs up. Because oxygen is the limiting factor here between oxygen and nitrogen. Yeah, these take 80 seconds, so these should not really be a limiting factor. Oh, do we have the sour water strippers back on? No? Okay, great. Fantastic, that's what I like to hear. Okay, now the sour water strippers are back on. I was like, oh, no sour water strippers. Right, so we have the nitrogen from there. We've got this acid. In fact, since we have the acid, I'm going to toggle the direction of this conveyor belt so that we max out on the acid. Alright, we're maxed out on oxygen, which is good. We're making stuff as fast as we can make it. I could have boosted this too to make more nitrogen. Yeah, let's boost this. Because then these are both even. Okay, these guys are eating up oil. These guys don't have enough steam, though. Why do we not have enough steam? We should have enough steam. Wait, how much heavy oil do we make? Each of these only makes 2. Becomes 6. Becomes 8. Okay. Well, technically the heavy oil should be able to get us through, but it is what it is. In fact, I'm going to turn off the boiler because I need the naphtha to generate more of the fuel gas. In fact, oh, this is actually empty. Why is this empty? This is empty because it's supplying everything with everything. Okay, got it. Yeah, we got plenty of hydrogen reformers too. This is upgraded. That's upgraded. You know, I'm not sure if it's the best idea, but I could. Oh, we don't have enough diesel, huh? Wait, what's going on with the diesel? Where's the diesel going? He's going to the ships? Okay, this is filling up. Yeah, I guess the diesel's going to the ships. Alright. Fair enough. Oh wait, no, they're going to the diesel generators too. Aren't they? I have no clue what I set up here. I set up something crazy. Well, food is alright. It could be better, but it's okay for now. Now, I redid the concrete. Now we gotta redo all this. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I should stock up construction parts before I redo all this stuff. I should actually stock up on parts before I redo this. Which should just about be happening at the moment right now. Yeah, these are starting to jam up with their outputs, which is exactly what I want. Perfect. All right, full output. These are starting to accumulate now, which is good. We're still good on maintenance. Just the way I want it. Excuse me. A little sneeze. Alright, what else? There is research I could do. You see, microchip production? This just makes the process twice as fast. Which is good, but I don't necessarily need that right now. What I do need, I need this research lab, level 5. That's what I really need. Excuse me. I got some sniffles. Yeah, let's do... What, 1? Let's see, research. Or lab equipment. Lab equipment 4. Wait, is that an error? Oh, research lab 5, but lab equipment 4. Got it. All right. I almost thought they made a mistake. All right, so what we're going to do, copy this over. And we're going to need... Oh, God. We are going to need... Yeah, I could just do it here. Yeah, let's just do it here. So we'll have you come here. And we'll have a storage building. Not that one. This one. The other one's too big. We'll have this for microchips. Or actually, wait, is it microchips or is it electronics 3? Which one is it? Oh, it's electronics 3. Okay. Oh, let's go over to electronics 2. Put on a little guy right here. I wonder, maybe I should make this. Just have this be microchips. I'll make microchips till the end of time. Where are you? There you are. And then we basically just slot this in like, hey, make... Wait, where is electronics 2 made? Oh, it's got to be the robotic assembly. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do planning mode. So we got a flat lift. we take this up. Okay, that fits. All right. And then here, I'll just do this. And then I can just copy that down if I need to. All right, awesome. And then this is going to go inside of a little storage unit. Yay. And then you become electronics 3. Electronics 3. Initiate that. And then the electronics 3 stuff is going to be transported down to this area. That's not what I wanted you to make. I want you to make... I want you to make... Where is it? Do I need a robotic assembler for this too? Oh, I made the wrong thing. These robotic assemblers are going to be hard. Because the thing about the robotic assemblers is that they need they need mainframes in order to operate, which are hard to come by. And more so than being hard to come by, they're hard to maintain. Ugh, but it is what it is. We do what we must. Because we can. What else is... Okay. I think... So we got this... lab equipment. Oh, we already... Whoa. Wait, oh, we already have lab equipment. We already have electronics from the ship. We got electronics from the ship. I forgot about that. Alright. So we're making the lab equipment. And we'll then put this into another storage unit. Connect this together. And get this guy all the way over there. I'm going to turn these assemblies off. Because what we're going to do is we're going to let some vacancy happen within the storage unit. And then we're going to clear off the belt of the excess. And we don't have enough computing power, of course. The computing, I hate it. The computing power thing is a pain in the tuchus. A pain in the butt. I don't think I'll ever have enough computing power until I get like the actual data center, which is it's a ways away. Where is the data center? Oh, there's the data center. Okay, yeah. So I need... Oh, that's actually not too expensive. Oh, look at that. You know what? Maybe this is more feasible than I thought it was. Okay, maintenance depot 3. Water chiller. What's a water chiller do? Is that for the data center? Does the data center need water? Used to host server racks that you add to it. Highly scalable, makes computing more affordable. Each added server rack provides computing. It is worth noting that each server rack has its power, cooling, and maintenance. Oh. Some people say that all it does is persistent search. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because this thing is actually operational now. And what we need to do, we need to actually deconstruct this. We clear the belt. Clear the belt. And after we are able to purge all of the red science from the belt, we can upgrade this to level 5. And hopefully start to get towards the end game, which apparently is like launching a rocket or something. Basically Factorio. I don't know what's in the rocket though, so who knows. Alright, great. So we've cleared out all the reds from the belt, I believe. Let's upgrade. Actually didn't really let this accumulate, so I'm not even sure if it's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on some of the... Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna have to bring this back to... Let's do that. Let's do this. And they actually need it to be inside of a storage unit for them to take it to where it needs to go. So it's actually kind of funny that I have it on the belt, but I need to take it off the belt to put it inside of the building so the building can upgrade, and then I can put it back on the belt. And convoluted mess. But yeah, that should be enough. Okay, we're almost there. Right? Oh, are we short a few construction materials? I guess we are. Alright, we just gotta turn this back on for a few seconds. And once I have the level 5 research lab, we will start to try to get the data center. The data center is kind of limiting my building, because the most advanced buildings need this computing power, these teraflops, and we don't have a lot of teraflops at the moment, so that's why I need the data center. So just trying to do that, which is taking so much time. It makes me sad. But Jim, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is this thing... Okay, great. So the final stage of the research lab, we go from a satellite dish on top to... Oh dang, it's like a freaking observatory. It looks pretty cool. And we still got a satellite dish on the side. Nice. Ooh. They look out of the observatory, all they see is my face. Okay. So let's go for the data center. And let's let this flow out. There we go. Now that should be enough to supply the one research lab. These other labs, they already have lab equipment inside of them, so they should be okay. I hope. Oh, and these take a lot of teraflops. These take 12 teraflops. Oh my gosh. I really need that data center. In fact, what are the... Is it data? I guess I gotta look in the... Okay, so this is purple, and the electronics 3 is gonna take a while to research. That's okay though. Yeah, and then after I get this, there's the water chiller. What does the water chiller do? So what? Okay, so the water chiller, it chills the water. Who would have thought? Okay. Power demand. Oh, 800 kilowatts. Okay, you know what? Water chillers are not that expensive to make. They're actually not a big deal. I thought they might be a little bit more painful, but they're okay. I also need to make the maintenance depot level 3. Alright, fair enough. We've got these mainframe computers. They're drawing a lot of power, which, you know, it is what it is. The good thing is that we still have the nuclear reactor doing its thing. In fact, I should probably upgrade this soon. Because I can make plutonium. Oh, you know, it all comes back around. The reason why I wasn't gonna upgrade the nuclear reactor is because I didn't have enough materials to do it in a expedient manner. So I was gonna actually upgrade the rest of the factory, which I'm still waiting to do that actually. Turn these back on. Alright, looking good. Lab equipment 4. Alright, let's go back to redoing the factory. So what we need to do, we need to deconstruct some things and then reconstruct some things. And I think I'll probably... Yeah, hold on. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all the steel production on the same side. Actually, that can stay the way it is. I'm going to deconstruct all of the steel stuff. I'm going to copy this guy over. In fact, I'm going to just pause so that I can actually do everything in a smart way. Are these 2s or are these 3s? These are 3s. I mean 2s. They're 2s. Oh, that's a 3. But these are still... Okay. Upgrade all those. Oh, I did this wrong. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay. Let's make sure that we get the upper level. Bring that down. Slot that in. Alright, boom. Now we got 6. And this is going to have to come out to the left. We're going to have to copy this, basically. Oh, we're going to have to reorganize the... I'm actually going to have to reorganize the conveyor belt. I can do that later, though. I can do that later. So we got all this stuff. Where should I put the steel production? I'll probably put the steel production... I'll put 3 of them. So we'll have 9 iron and then 3 steel. Should be okay. Yeah, alright, so... Sheesh, how is this gonna come together? Because we've got, like, what? Ah, alright. Well, get in where you fit in, I guess. It's gonna have to be that side. It's gonna have to be this side, okay. Because there's no way I can get this to work. Wait. Is this? That's the slag. Oh boy. This is a mess. I might have to actually go up. Here, let me do planning mode. So I wanted to get rid of the slag. I wouldn't be able to get it out. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? You know, it's times like these that I wonder, why can't I just... Okay, maybe like this. Ooh, maybe like this. Excuse me. I apologize. Alright, so that'll go in like that. And then for this next one, how do we do this? And we still have to take care of the... Oh boy. Okay. So we'll have to come out this way. Alright, let's do the smokestack first. I'll have to come out this way. Okay, that kind of works. I'm just kidding, that's not kind of works, that does work. Alright. Take this, connect that. So we got our 3 irons here. We got a steel in... I'm going to convert this steel into a... I'm going to convert that into a... iron. An iron one instead of a steel one. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Oh no, where's that? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where's the fuel? Okay, hold on. Okay, off. Yes, recover. Cover. Okay. So these guys, they're fine. So the next thing I need to do is probably just... So what is this going to? This is going to the maintenance depots. This is going to the vehicle parts. Okay, when it comes to vehicle parts, I actually don't need so many mechanical parts for that. So we can actually tone that down a bit, to be honest. I could probably have probably just 2. Probably just 2 for mechanical. I mean, for the vehicle parts at least. Yeah, then I have to move all this stuff out of the way. Could probably move this to the right. Okay, we have more than enough construction parts to actually follow through and replace everything. So I think I might just do that. So let's pause this guy. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Okay. So we're gonna have... This is something I don't need anymore. Where does this go? This goes to vehicle parts. That's fine. Or no, it actually goes to vehicle parts level 2. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Now, this isn't going to be completely finished, but this is going to be the start of what happens with the iron. Yeah, so we got all these iron outputs. Yeah, this is going there, that's going there. So we got one going to vehicle parts. Okay, so you know what? This one, whichever one is on the end, can actually go towards... Yeah, let's do that. Because I only really need one... I only really need one blast furnace to provide vehicle parts, I believe. Alright, let's do that. Let's also go off of planning mode. I don't need planning mode anymore. So blah blah blah, that does that, this does this. Yeah, so let's get rid of all that. It's hard to make sure I don't select something I don't want to. Jeez, there are so many junctions here. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Alright. Excuse me. Take that up. Take this up. Select this whole thing. So we're getting rid of that. Okay, I still have what we need. And I don't think I did this correctly. Oh wait, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Making sure you have enough room for the slag removal is the hard part. So let's have you go here, like that. And then what I need is I need you. Seriously? Transport to selected position is not fun. Okay, I just need you to go to the left. And then I just need you to connect to your friend over here. Whichever way that happens. Okay, somehow that works. Yeah, sure. Good enough for me. So we have slag removal. Nice. Got the right recipes. We have iron coming out. All this stuff is good. Quick deliver that. Alright, so we're good. Why is this? Why is this acting as if it's not connected? I guess it doesn't have anywhere to go. And it's not gonna do anything if it doesn't have anywhere to go, okay. Yeah, I want to actually reconstruct What do I reconstruct first? Because I'd like to reconstruct the construction parts first before I do anything else. But I only have so much time because if the mechanical parts run out, then I am in a bad spot. So let's do this first. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. We're rebuilding everything. It's going to be a lot bigger, a lot better. It's going to take a while to do this, though. This is sort of the boring, or I don't know. It's boring to me. Maybe it's exciting for you. But sort of the reconstruction phase, taking everything apart, then putting it back together type thing. Not really a fan. It is what it is, though. Right, yeah, let's get rid of... Ew. The heck is this? Alright. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't like that. Right. Oh, also I can get rid of the Okay, let's get rid of the water. Because I can get rid of the entire pipe, but I don't want to get rid of the entire pipe. I just want to... Jeez, this is crazy. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Can I even click that? There we go. Right, get rid of the oxygen. Get rid of that. The slag is fine. I'll reposition the slag later. So we got all this room freed up. We got all these guys. In fact, wait, where's the slag going? Because slag goes into here. Okay. I should just have the slag. Yeah, right around. Get rid of this guy. Excuse me. Get rid of that. The steel can do its thing. It's fine. Whatever. Alright, now that we have all this room to work with, I'm gonna have to actually build out all the rest of this stuff, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Is this touching? No, it's not touching. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I can't even get this to the way I need it to be. In fact... Yeah, I wanted to have this all lined up, but that might not be working out. In fact, let's just take this apart then. If this isn't correct. I'll figure out the slag and stuff later. Which is going to be painful, I'm sure. Please take away all the stuff. Thank you. Take away the steel infrastructure. Right, lots of reorganizing here. Yeah, the hard part is going to be dealing with the slag. Because that is not going to be easy. Right, let's at least copy Let's at least copy these guys down. Yeah, I think that should do. Get rid of that. And I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to do 6 on the other side as well. So this is going to be... Oh god, what is happening here? Oh, I need to flip this. Because this is, yeah, like that. Still not ideal. Okay, 4, 5, 6. And I guess I'll redo the belts now too. So to redo the belts, we're just going to take out all this stuff. And I'm going to need to redo some of this, but here, let's just take everything out. Take it all out, rip it all out. I need to start fresh. Alright, awesome. And how this is going to work is, I'm not even going to say anything. I just got to do it. There's no reason in saying it because it's just easier to see it. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, and then I want you to also come up and then do that thing, and yeah, there we go. Do this, right? I'll copy that. Slot these in like so. Can I just rotate it and do the same thing? I want it the other way. So we'll do that, and this. Copy this. Across, and across. And how this is going to be is we'll have one container feed into all these 6, and then we'll have another container feed into the bottom 6. So the top 6 and the bottom 6 will each have their own dedicated storage containers. Now the only thing that's going to be hard is actually getting this stuff out of the way. Should quick remove this, I guess. I don't know where that goes, but oh, it all goes in the shipyard. Okay, cool. All right, get that out. Get it out. Excuse me. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to designate these. Which ones do I want? I'm going to designate these 3 here. This bottom left third, or fourth, these 3 in the bottom left. These ones are actually going to be for steel, so I'm going to actually have to rip this up too. No, let's just take this all out. All right, perfect. All right. Planning mode. We're going to have a loose storage. That loose storage is going to... You know what, actually? Sorry. My throat is just crazy today. We're going to work backwards. So we're going to actually... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Crazy good. Okay, that's great. That is crazy good. That actually works very well. From a space perspective. We're going to have this go here. This is going to be the iron. We're going to keep that full. This is going to lead into here. Then this is going to lead up. And then this is going to just move across and across and across. Yeah, and that's how this is going to work. So yeah, crushed iron ore. So what else do we need? We need coal. So let's, oh, there's not enough space. Cool. Oh, that would actually be pretty good if I did that. Oh, okay. Let's just remove this. I need this, I need that gone. So then this guy is going to be for the coal. So your coal. Where's the... There it is. Keep that full. You're going to go up. Do your thing. And then this go. Oh my gosh, this is going to be such a... I like the way that you can build in this game. It's so nice that you can actually fit the conveyor belts underneath the structural supports for other buildings. That's really nice. Just how compact you can get things. Alright, so there's that. And then last but not least, I need to still move this stuff out of the way. It's still in the way. This needs to be emptied. That needs to be emptied. We have a lot of Unity, so I'm just going to quick deliver most of the stuff. See how we're doing on construction materials. We're still good. Alright. So it's constructed, blah, blah, blah. I need all this stuff taken care of. I'm going to put this on P1 because I need this to be emptied so we have room to build the rest of the stuff. I'm going to have another giant storage that's going to be for the limestone. I'm going to route that through the middle. And everyone only needs one limestone, so I can just do it all in the same belt. It's fine. So this is getting emptied out very fast, which is good. Look at him go. That's so funny. So there's that guy. He's emptied. Yay. Now empty him. And what I can do here is I can make a line that goes all the way down here. You're going to be for limestone. You're going to go all the way down. All the way down the middle. Going to feed into each and every one of these guys. And we can connect this now. This is like pretty easy to set up. This is going to look so good once I'm done. It's going to be beautiful. Fantastic. Fabulous. Glamorous. Alright. Sorry. All the throat clearing. I'm sure you're all sick of it. I am too. Please remove this thing. Please remove this thing. Please remove it. Remove it, please. Thank you very much. All right. We are starting to reach the culmination of this grand master plan. Oh my gosh. Let's see, you're right next to the thing, so you have to be like this. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I should probably let the trucks move out of the way. Let's just do this. Alright, awesome. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, okay, that's not as good, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Still works. So we gotta connect all these. All right, I'm loving this. This is great. So then, if I can, perfect. It's kind of hard to see like where the stuff is that I need to move, but I've been playing this long enough that it's not too bad. I've got all the little nuances of mouse movements to get the desired result figured out, so. Oh man, this is going to be one heck of a factory, let me tell you. Let me tell you, this is going to be one heck of a factory. Where do you want to go? You want to go to this rubber thing? Allowed to deliver cargo. No, don't deliver cargo here. I almost wonder if, yeah, I guess diesel's the best thing. It's like, should I be using diesel? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We're still doing good on mechanical parts, but we're kind of running out of time a little bit. So let's utilize the planning mode so that we're not wasting time as we build. And let's get steel back online. So for steel, we're going to need the cooled caster, I believe. No. We need the oxygen furnace. What ratio do I need again? It's 40 seconds to 20, 16. So I need 2. Do I need 2 or I need 1? Because it's 16 for... Oh, no. It's oxygen furnace 2. Yeah, then it's 32. Okay, so I just need 1 of these. 1 oxygen furnace. Then I need the... cooled, yeah, okay, cool. This will have to be a little bit different from what we've been doing so far. So let's just take a little bit of, you know, maybe I should put it sideways. Should I put it, maybe I should put it sideways. Nah, it's too long that way. Boy. Maybe like this. And we still have the slag that's coming through too. Let me see, can I connect a pipe between these? Like if I were to go like up 3 high, would I be able to connect this to... I would. Okay, great. So that's good. Get rid of this. So then we have the molten channel. Molten channel feeds in here. Incompatible port. What are you talking about? Oh, no. I did it backwards because I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Let's turn this ship around. Alright, so we got you. I think this is actually fine. If we can just... Yeah, what if I just do this? But then we run out of room. Okay. Because we gotta leave, like, 2 squares at least to deal with the slag. I think this actually works out. Sorta. Alright. Oh no, what did I do here? Oh, I didn't want the ports to be on the same level. That's why I did that. Yeah, I guess I kind of just gotta offset it by 1 each time. Right? Unless I would like for them all to be lined up. Just because it looks better. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm not sure if this is going to work out, but we'll see. I think I can actually I can figure this out. Let's see. It's ammonia, and what is it? Sorry, I'm thinking of something else right now. Because if I use an air separator, it's going to produce nitrogen. I can fix nitrogen into... Oh, but I would need hydrogen. Okay. Oh, that would also take oxygen, too. Okay, never mind. I'll just let the nitrogen go into the air. That is quite alright. So we'll need these air separators, which are here. These aren't too hard to build. They make 12 oxygen every 20 seconds. Wait, they make 12 every 20. So I only need 2 of these to feed 3. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Do we gotta have the smokestack? Then we just slot in these pipes. Could have this go up 1. I need this to go up only 1 space because I need to allow enough clearance for the slag conveyor belt. And if I make this pipe too high, I'll block off the access for the slag conveyor belt, so I need to make sure I leave room for that. Alright, additionally, we're going to have these molten channels, of course. Like so. We have exhaust, and the exhaust, you know what the exhaust can do? I don't have enough fertilizer right now, so this might actually be an opportunity to take off some of the exhaust. Take off some of the exhaust using the exhaust scrubber. I can create sulfur, and using the sulfur, I could make fertilizer, huh? Because for fertilizer 1... Oh... The problem is the ammonia. I'd have to get hydrogen. You know what? From the water that's made, I could use an electrolyzer, make that into hydrogen, fix that into nitrogen with the fertilizer and limestone. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just not going to do it yet. But there's a way to make this work very, very nicely. Let's get the slag. Yeah, so we have the slag come up. I'm just going to keep this right about... here. Actually, no. Excuse me, that's a bad spot. I'll keep that there for now. Because we also need to have the cooler. Cooled caster, blah blah blah. Every 20 seconds. Okay. So yeah, this guy, excuse me, this guy. Oh my God, I'm dying. This guy, jeez, I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, this is wild. Oh no, this is wild. Good thing I didn't confirm that. Okay. Molten channel. Molten channel. Molten channel. Alright, next I need water. We do have the water pipe here, so we'll slot that in. And then we'll have to do something with the steel, which I don't know what that's going to be yet, but we will figure it out. Yeah, we have 3 things of steel. I need to figure out where the steel storage is even going to go. Could probably have it down at the end somewhere. Because I still want to reposition the wood and the iron storage. Maybe I'll have the steel be... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Okay, great. I know what to do. So many ideas. Bring this along here. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. But wait, what is going on here? Why won't they go into the... Okay, hold on. We want to be difficult. Please. Please, sir. Belt pipe snapping is on. It's off. This is honestly crazy. Okay, well... I don't know what that was. I'm just going to ignore that. All right. So with this in mind, we should have enough room in order to do what we need to do. Because we need iron. We need wood. And we also need concrete. Now concrete is coming in there. So we could use this for building. We'd have to move the steel though. So where would steel go? Now, what do we even use the steel for? Steel is used... Steel is used for level 2 and level 3. Is it also used over here? Does this need steel? I don't know what needs steel. Well, I'll figure it out when I get a notification for something being low. We also have all the exhaust. All the exhaust. I'm gonna have to deal with the exhaust from this side too. Oh boy. Ooh, that's gonna be something tricky, huh? Get rid of that. I don't know why this is here, but that's probably left over from the oxygen thing. Level 2 pipe. I want this to be level 3. Let's upgrade that. Quick deliver. And then we'll have ourselves a little pipe. Alright, so there's the water. So that's good. This is for slag. I can get rid of this, 'cause that's not connected to anything. Yeah, let's actually build this. Yeah, what do I need for that? Oh, it's just water. Okay. All right. So we got the water. Now we got to transport the exhaust. So let's see how this pans out if we just tell it to go all the way over here. Okay, so it can make it. It can make it over here. Now we just got to connect all of the exhaust to that pipe some way, somehow. Oh, this is beautiful. Everything's fitting together so nicely. Then what? We've got... So those are all of the steam... Or not the steam. Steel. That's all the steel stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Get that whole thing going. Okay, so that's all the steel production that we're going to have for the final stage of the game, I guess. Got coal. No, wait. These both should not be coal. This one should be... This one should be iron ore. There we go. Keep that full. Alright, perfect. This is the way things should be. Speaking of the way things should be, how am I doing on limestone? Okay, I guess we're doing alright. I just wanted to make sure that we're still mining and that nothing stalled. Now for this guy, I'm just going to smokestack this into the air because that's just steam. We have the CO2. I'm going to do the same thing. Just have a way to get rid of that. And then the sulfur. We're just going to put that into a storage unit. Because I don't want to deal with that right now. I do have a plan for it. I have a plan for what I'm going to do with this stuff, but I just don't want to do that right now. I want to finish setting up the rest of the factory. So we've got these guys. They got slag. They got exhaust. Geez, we're going to have a lot of exhaust by the time this thing is done. Next step we need to do, we need to get the... where is that? Yeah, the metal caster. So we get the metal caster. There's going to be slag. Jeez. Keeping room for everything is the hardest part of this. Because I need like 2 spaces. Alright. I think this should work out space-wise. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. But this should be the way that things should work. We got the molten channel. That'll come along this way. And then we also leave room for a for the slag. Can you just go straight down, please? Can you just maybe? Okay, great. Good talk. Why are you this way? Alright, then the iron comes out. And I think we can just get these little exhaust guys connected to the same exhaust pipe. I don't even care at this point, just connect the pipe. It's like, I don't care if it's pretty. Just make it work, please. Alright, next we're gonna have the conveyor belt. Conveyor belt's coming out. Slot that in. Oh no. Oh, that's why I wanted me to do that. Okay. The game was smart. It was I who was dumb. Let's do it backwards. Outputs, then inputs. Outputs, then inputs. Molten channels now. So we got 1 molten channel, 2 molten channel, 3 molten channel. Perfect. Alright, got 1 exit, 2 exit, 3 exit. Okay. Okay. Now we got to deal with the slag, and that's going to be super fun. So we have a slag thing here. What am I doing? How could I have done this? Oh my gosh. It's absolutely terrible. Alright. Oh man, it's so hard to see. Everything's like a freaking... Okay, I don't even know what this is. But it's hindering my, hindering my construction. Can I really not connect this onto the... This game is silly sometimes. Let me tell you. Okay, I see. Because I had connected the slag. Alright. Maybe it was my fault. I do want everything going, to the right. So I'm gonna have to make another junction here. Alright, I think this should be okay. At least for now. Alright, so let's connect up the slag. You know, whichever way we can, really. I mean, oh, okay, that works. We can just go straight ahead. Or can we? Yeah, okay, I guess we can. I expected this to be a lot harder. But there you go. We're taking care of the slag. That's easy. Alright, yeah, so there's the slag from the steel. There's the slag from the iron. Oh, and then I have to reorganize the... I gotta reorganize these dudes. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Get rid of this. I could probably redo this pipe too. Just making adjustments as needed. Just gotta wait for the trucks to bring everything. There's the pipe. Please let me build on you. Please. Thank you. Alright. Got this here. So there's the pipe rebuilt. I'm not sure if this can get delivered or not. We're actually running out of construction parts. I'm going to halt this so that we don't run out of the white construction parts. I need those to finish the job that I'm doing. Actually, I could just rebuild that first. That's fine, actually. Excuse me. So we've got steel, correct? Yeah. Got the water. We got the iron. Okay, last thing we need to deal with is this. So we gotta get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we gotta get rid of that. Get rid of this, and that's enough for now. So what we'll do is we have this area free. I'm going to put... Oh, we're running out of red ones. Okay. I need the red ones. Wait, no. These guys. We still making these guys? Okay, we are. Great. Yeah, I need to reestablish... Oh, no! Oh, wait. No, we should be fine with maintenance. What the heck? How are we running out of maintenance? I guess, what, am I just not making enough now? Or, okay, let me just boost this then. Oh, the recyclable... The recyclables. That's the issue. Oh, I didn't factor in the recyclables. That's the one thing I missed. Okay. What is... Stop it. Okay, this needs to be cleared. Yeah, alright. I need to rebuild this stuff pretty quickly. So let's just rush it. That'll be steel. That'll be wood. This will be iron. So we've got iron. We've got wood. We've got steel. Boom. All right. Oh, I ran out of red construction parts because I've been making so many belts. That's the reason why. I was like, how did I run out? I thought I budgeted. I forgot about the belts. Next, we will need to make assembly machines. And I think this time, I'm going to start out with... Because I had level 1s before, I'm going to just have level 2s. You just got to wait for this belt to get out of the way. And what we'll do the same setup. Except now that the belts will be running twice as fast. So, I believe it was 5. It was 5, right? Yeah, it was 5. Yeah, okay. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, this should be enough. Actually, one more space back. Right about... I mean, I could just see it for myself instead of trying to plan everything out. So I'm gonna need some of these lifts. I'm gonna have to lift this up. And I'm basically just gonna copy this. So take this, we copy this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have it the other way. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3. And this is in the way. Four, 5. And this will... what am I going to do with this? Oh, I could have it zigzag. Yeah, I'll have it zigzag. I need to move this down too. Yeah, let's move this down. This guy, let's build you. I'll use lower level conveyor belts just so I don't waste all my construction materials. I'll have it zig to the right. You zigged when you should have zagged. Oh no, wait. I need to use level 1s actually. Okay, that's fine. Let's get these all connected the way that they should be. There's going to be a truck stuck here, but that's the truck's fault. He should have just not have driven there. Alright, so we got this. Let's put in the recipe for level 1 construction parts. Copy and paste that to all of the assembly machines. Then next what we're going to do is we are going to... Oh, I might have messed up the spacing. Did I mess up the spacing? I think I messed up the spacing. Yeah, I think I messed up the spacing. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I just do this, then everything's fine. So then we just got to connect all these. But yeah, this is like a very nice way to compactly connect everything. Oh, this guy's in the way. You're in the way! You are in the way. Here, get out of here. Scram. Remove this. Remove it. Thank you. Oh, it takes so long. I'm so impatient. Alright. Not enough workers. Oh no. How do we have not enough work? We really have not enough workers? Seriously? Well, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't really impact anything that much. All right, second verse, same as the first. We're just gonna connect this again. Yeah, exciting gameplay. Haha. Yeah, I think out of everything I've had to do while playing Captain of Industry, rebuilding my factory to make it more efficient and actually able to keep up with my construction demands is the most arduous and painful part of the game. Besides the nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactor is very painful too, but yeah, having to rebuild everything and be like, oh, I gotta rebuild all this stuff. It's quite a time. I need more people. I'm just gonna maybe copy this. I need more people. Please give them to me. Alright, last but not least, we're gonna bring in the concrete. And this is going to descend from the sky. Actually, I'll make this level 1. I'll make it a level 1. No need to go too crazy. Right, then we connect all these. It's actually really fun to like, now that this stuff is all planned out, if you know what you're doing and everything's planned out, it's actually pretty fun to connect everything up. The only part that's not fun is when you don't know what you're doing. That's the most unfun part. I've already gone through that process, though. Alright, maintenance is dropping, and I don't really know why, but oh, it's because the recycling is... Okay, yes, that is the reason why. Can I, like, not have that happen? Alright, I need to figure out a solution here. And the solution will probably be something like this. We'll probably then route this in like so. And I'm going to connect this to... What am I going to connect this to? I'm going to connect this to... both of these. Yes. Yes! No. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. Awesome. So then we're gonna dump all of the... Wait, what even piled up? Is it even the iron scrap that piled up? It is. Okay, great. Because if I was solving for a problem that wasn't there, that would be terrible. Keep that full, blah, blah, blah. Build, build, build. I need them to take away the recyclables so then we can get the maintenance back. If the maintenance goes down, then that's very bad. All right. Take it away. Take it away. Okay, just keep this empty, please. Somebody, anybody, take this scrap away. Please. Oh god, no one's coming. Is no one coming, really? Are we... Scrap? scrap, please? Please take away the scrap. Take away the scrap, please. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just assign some of these guys. I'll have to do it. I'll have to tell them to do it. Oh, let me also set the recipe for... Yeah, recipe for the scrap. Gotta have the scrap recipe. Okay, it's actually already selected. That's good. Are they delivering the stuff? If they could do that, that'd be great. Someone... Okay, good. They're doing it. Alright, now that the recycling is being taken away, we can actually... Oh man, it's not being taken away fast enough. Because we got to clear out the actual research now. Oh boy. We are majorly backed up. You're struggling to find a destination you can haul to. Yeah, there's not really any pathway for him to get through. I guess I could put, no, that wouldn't do it. Yeah, this is just completely blocked off for you, isn't it? Well, while other things fall apart, I'm going to not look at them and fix this real quick. So the very large vehicles, like the mining trucks and all that, they can't go underneath conveyor belts. You have to make a little bridge for them to drive over. So I'm just going to do that right now. Any second now, someone takes this away. So we'll then put this on the ground. On the ground. Back up in the sky. Make the bridge. Where's the bridge? The ramp. The ramp is what I meant to say. So we got a ramp there. We're going to put these pipes on the ground too. And... Excuse me. Vehicle ramp. Boom. And that should fix the problem of the big hauler not being able to traverse the base. And if you select a truck, you can actually look at the navigation overlay and see where the trucks can and can't go. Obviously, green is where they can go, and red is where they can't, so... I actually already had a bridge there. I didn't see that. Whatever. Alright, are the recyclables clear yet? Looks like the answer is no. They almost are. I just need this research lab to empty out, because this is clogging up the maintenance. I need that maintenance because without that, all the stuff breaks down. We're also fixing our lack of workers. We got this new housing unit built, so that should take care of that. Get all these notifications out of the way. Yeah, I need that maintenance to come back. Where are you? Really? Where's the... Okay, it's going through a little bit. Here, let me toggle directions on this. I want to prioritize this conveyor belt. Because we need to free this belt up so that the maintenance depots can run. I guess I could have just changed the recipe too. Let's do this. Yeah, I could have just clicked that button. I could have just done this. It's whatever though. Alright, maintenance is building up again, so that's fine. Crisis averted. We've got the level 1 construction part things. Oh, I never connected the last one. Silly me. It's just a flat conveyor. Alright, connect that one up. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have to change this. And yeah, we're going to have to rearrange that a bit. I need enough room to build a storage unit. A very large one. Just going to build that right there. This is going to slot into here. This is going to be for the... where are you? Oh, here it is. Construction parts. We take the conveyor for the concrete, reconnect that to where it was. Try to make this as non-messy as possible. Right, this is all good. So I keep that full or whatever. Because I think when I... Yeah, there's a bunch of parts here that are being stored. Alright, now that this is done, what is this? This is for steel. Okay. So we're going to take our steel and we're going to route it through our little system again. And this is construction parts. I thought I needed steel for... Oh, okay, it's over there. Okay. I don't even make vehicle parts, so that's not really too much of a concern at the moment. So we're then going to reconnect our steel to our factory, which I probably shouldn't do because I'm not even done redesigning the factory, but yeah, you know. Let's do this. Reconnect that there, take that down. Then this gives us room to work on construction parts level 2. Now we have 2 level 3 assemblies and they're boosted. I think I'm going to just recreate that. But not exactly. I want to leave enough room for 4 of these. I don't know why 4, I just feel like 4 is the right number. Actually, you know what? Maybe more than 4. Maybe like 6. I think 6 is a good number. Get rid of all this stuff. Nope. I don't want to get rid of the whole belt. I just want to get rid of a section of the belt. Alright. So, let's start with... Jeez, this takes a lot of people and a lot of energy. I'll start with 2s. We'll have... Does that give me enough room? Yeah, I think that gives me enough room. I have all this room over here, though. I might as well match this up a bit. 1, 2, 3. And then... 1, 2, and 3 once that's deconstructed. Take this out of the way. And we'll use the same method where we take the lift and use that to put materials in so we can be more efficient with our space. Take you and do the same thing. And then the 6th one, actually I could just copy. There you go. put this on a conveyor belt. Slot this in, move it across. Do the same thing on this side. Bring it around town. Jiggle and wiggle. Alright. And then we need the electronics. So the electronics, where was I bringing them in? I was bringing them in from here. I'm not sure if this is the best angle for the electronics to be brought in from, but I'll deal with that later. I'll reorganize it if I need to. Yes, we have that. Then this is just going to move across all this stuff in such a pretty and organized little manner. This is where's the... It's kind of hard to see like what I'm selecting now because there's like the stuff is so compact, which is good but also bad because I can't see what I'm doing. Whew, that takes some fine skills. Then we're going to connect this stuff up. I keep selecting the wrong belt. I don't know why. Alright, do that. Connect. 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 Alright, done. Now this is for construction parts level 2. Copy and paste the recipe to all of the assemblers. And we're done with this for now. So then we have to do 3. Then we have to do 4. So yeah, this is the fun of rebuilding your entire factory from the start. But this looks actually, does not look very nice. It looks very nice. I still need to connect these guys over here. These aren't connected to what they're supposed to do, but we'll get there. In fact, I should just get rid of this. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. Oh, I can't even move this guy. This guy can't move at all. Damn. You know what? I wonder if I could do... Ooh, okay. That fixes things. Oh, that's so devious. Okay. Okay, so that's how we get out of that problem. I'll look at that later. Or you know what? Maybe I should look at it now. So we have this. I need to move this. I'm trying to make everything compact and space efficient. So we're just going to have to deal with removing this stuff, even though it's a pain in the butt. I guess I could just do this. So construction parts 2. And the rest of this stuff should be a lot easier. The rest of this stuff should be a lot easier. Theoretically. So I have 6 here. I have 4 here. Yeah, I'll just recreate the same thing. Should I? I have room here to expand, so that's not too bad. 8, 4. And this is 10, so 10, potentially 8. I should leave room for 6 here, I guess, and then this can be... This can probably just be 2. Anyways, let's rip it all up. Let's just do this. Ooh, and then we have the pipe stuff. Oh, I never rebuilt the hydrogen tank. I should do that. Completely forgot about that. Okay, that's too much. Let's just do this guy. This is a level 2 pipe. I'm gonna take you off here. Deconstruct you. Also deconstruct this. And the way that this is gonna be done is we'll just have it come out like so. And then, here, let's get rid of that. Hey, you're going the wrong way. What is this? Oh, I understand what's happening now. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right. Easy fix. It's a pipe level 3. Okay. We get this. It's a pipe level 2. I just want to match the pipes to what they were originally because I had this all figured out at some point. Right, deliver, 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 build, build, build. This is for hydrogen. Fantastic. Right, concrete production is back in action. Well, actually, it's been in action. It's never stopped. Or not that much, at least. Ooh, slag. Let's do... Trucks will not be allowed to deliver or pick up. Let's do that. I think I need a secondary slag storage. Also, why are these guys trapped? Oh, okay. I can actually fix this. Here, I'll turn this, turn that back on. I just gotta move the belt over to allow the trucks enough room to actually fit underneath all this stuff. Which you should be able to move now. Just kidding. I guess not. Jeez, these things really get in the way, huh? Wait, why does this say water? No, it shouldn't be water. You should be hydrogen. What the heck? Is this a water pipe? Oh, it's the wrong pipe. Jeez, am I that tired? Don't even know what I'm connecting to what. Alright. Can I go this way? This way's a lot better. Yeah, oh, it'd be so great if I could go this way. That's great. Oh, fantastic. Alright. I don't like the way that pipe is going over the bridge like that. Does that block access? Kinda does. It's still kind of okay. Well, whatever. Okay, so we're getting hydrogen here, which is good. This doesn't need to be emptied. That can just be, like, whatever. Oh, this has water in it. Let's remove that. So now they should be receiving hydrogen, and then this fuel station can actually serve its purpose, instead of sitting there doing nothing. We're still removing the recyclables, which is good. I'm still researching the data center, oh my god. Why are we out of Unity? Household goods. Oh, we've run out of household goods. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta reconnect this stuff. Can you, like, move somewhere else? Alright. I just wanted to move that truck out of the way so it didn't get caught. Now what we need to do is just route this dude over here. Is that the right one? Okay, great. And then we gotta move this dude to essentially the same place. And that goes right there. So yeah, it's steel and wood, and that should resume our production of household appliances, or not household appliances, furniture, right? Household goods, which will keep people happy and unified. Unity. Right, so that's done. Okay, this is looking a lot better than what I had. It's also looking a lot more organized, too. I like this. So we got the construction parts. We've got the construction parts here. Alright, we got to get this guy back in action. I'm gonna cut this back so we have room to do what we need to do. And what I said, this could be potentially 8, so this should be, what, 6? So let's do the old... that's not a good place, is it? Maybe it is a good place. Never mind. And what is it? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so for the steel, once again, we use the lifts because lifts are great. They save a lot of space. How is this gonna... I think it goes here. Yeah, and then we just do the same thing. Alright, cool. Now we set this on construction parts 3. Copy and paste the recipe. Get this guy right there. Perfect. And now we just gotta fit everything in here without any issues. So I'm just gonna have this go this way. And then I'm gonna have you come down, slide across. Alright, that's the way. Alright. And yes. Awesome. Can these trucks move? They're gonna get stuck. I can't build because they're in the way. I don't want them to get stuck because then I have to unstick them. Alright. Alright, you guys are good. Good job. Take a break. Oh, that doesn't just... Okay. I have to actually drag them on there. Right, so we got 6 there. That's all connected. That's all slotted in. And then, yeah, we'll just... we'll move this down. And I do want to leave a lane for the trucks to come in to actually grab these construction parts when they need to grab them. Yeah, I think we still have access for all the vehicles here. Oh wait, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Is that? That should be high enough for a truck, though. That's 2 levels high. Here, I need to reorganize this because I need to make sure that my trucks have access to these level 1 construction parts. Here we go again. Deconstructing and rebuilding. I'm just going to click the button. Other way, please. Oh, thank you. Alright, how's accessibility now? Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Alright. I need you to empty out. Take the stuff, put it somewhere else. Not enough maintenance. What are you talking about? Oh, we're out of mechanical parts. Okay, we actually need to resolve this, like, now. Let's do... What do we want to do? Yeah, that's a bit excessive, isn't it? Meh. Schmeh. Let's do line of these. Actually, wait, what is the so for mechanical parts, you can take in 10 and produce 8 every 20 seconds. Alright, you know what? I'll figure out the math later. I'll do the math later. For now, I just need to get this stuff built. If I had more room, I'd use lower level assembly machines, but I only have so much room, so gotta work with what you got. Gotta take that back. Oh, someone please pick that up. Someone please take that away. Thank you. Wait, really? Oh my god. Alright, slot this in. Connect. Connect. We should be all good to go. We just gotta connect this to this guy over here. Perfect. Actually not perfect. Just kidding. Gotta redo that part because I need to actually connect these together first, then go up. That's what we want. Alright, we have this set on mechanical parts. That's great. Now let's restore our maintenance production. Farm could not store all sugarcane harvest. Are you telling me we have too much sugarcane? Is that what you're telling me? I should actually divert the extra sugar towards the yeah. Yeah, because that's supposed to go into the food processor. What a mess. Wait, where is this? Oh. I was like, wait, what's going on? That's going to the fermentation tank to make the ethanol. I was like, wait, where does this lead? Like, where are we going? Is it safe? Alright, I need you to... Yeah, just deconstruct yourself, please. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to deconstruct yourself. Where's the rest of the stuff go? I do not know. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, I could actually just do this. That works. Alright, next we rebuild the storage for the third time. Because we've done this like 3 times now. That's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine. We're almost there. We're almost done rebuilding this mess. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's try to get this done. Unity. What am I losing Unity on? Household goods? Okay. Okay, household goods. Okay. Is this... Okay, that's cool. Not making enough exhaust here, I guess. Oh, wait. I never slotted in the, I never slotted in the iron. Alright. Let's get that going. Alright, sweet. Now we also have slag to deal with too, which I have not been dealing with. Let's just connect it. Let's just connect it. I would prefer to do this in the least painful way. Oh no. Okay, we can't put the slag there. And the reason why is because I never connected the steel either. The reason why is because it'll block the pathway for the trucks to reach the construction parts. And the trucks very much need to be able to reach the construction parts, so... Womp womp womp. Try to do that in the least painful way possible, but still looks like a mess. Excuse me. Alright, so steel is hooked up. Iron is hooked up. Mechanical parts are hooked up. Okay, we got iron ore hooked up. We got recyclables, iron scrap, iron ore. Household goods. Glass. I think, I think we're pretty... I think we're pretty solid. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty, what is this? Slag. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the slag. I forget. Yeah, the slag is a thing. It's just, I'm just gonna put it in here. Let's just put it in here. 'Cause why not? I love quick delivery so much. I probably use it too many times, but you know what? I do have a lot of Unity, so I can just use it. What goes in here? Slag. There it is. Deliver the materials. Perfect. All right, so everything should be moving now. Why is this not moving? Okay, it was going the wrong way for some reason. Nice. All right, so we got all 6 on this side working. We've got these guys stopped because they don't have any way to get rid of their slag, which makes complete sense. Oh god, now I gotta finish out this stuff, huh? Oh, what am I even gonna do with this? I guess I could always put it towards... the mechanical parts. All right, let's do it. Home stretch. Let's we gotta take care of the rest of the stuff, huh? I think this side is probably the best. Yeah, actually, How am I doing this? Because you got the exhaust on here. Let me just... I need a marker so that I know where the inputs and outputs are. No, wait, that's not gonna work because the... Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. Okay. I see the problems, and I'm just gonna fix them. Someone please take this away. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to use a lift because space is very limited here. And then I'll have to take this through the molten channel. So that should be functional again. Okay. Now this one here, this slag output is free. This slag output needs to be connected to the lift. And the rest of these, I haven't even accounted for those yet. But let's take a quick look at whether or not we can... I guess... No. No, not even close. Okay. We could put the molten channel in. Okay, it has to be like this. Just every time I have one of these, it has to be moved over like one more to work. Oh boy. Is this? Oh, that might not work actually. Yeah, because it's on the right-hand side. Hold on. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So this last one is messed up. Because it's like slowly inching over each time I, Well, dang. Oh, you know what? I see something I can do that I probably should have done earlier, but I think I can make this fit if I take this out. There's room to move the molten channel over 1, like this. Yeah, let's try that. So if I do this, and flip that, and flip it like this, we have this. Molten channel has room to go in. I think that will make it all work out for 6 blast furnaces. I think that'll actually work. Just get this back in there. Alright, let's try this one more time. Again, I'm going to put down these smokestacks just so I know where these are. And then I got to figure out how to make this work. I guess this can just go straight down. Yeah. And then this is the... Okay, so that's 5. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's 4. Okay, so I need 5 and 6. So for 5... That's 5. And then for 6... Okay, this works. This works. Yeah, so I just needed to shift down that one. This one over here just needed to be shifted down. That created enough room for the rest of them. Alright, now let's put this all together. What a time to be alive. Okay, and I left enough room for the iron outputs as well. So we shouldn't be screwing ourselves over. Got this. Just gonna drag these out so I know that they can breathe. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that's I think that does it. Now I just got to look at the slag. So for the slag, let's see. This needs to go into here. This is fine. And I think this should be fine too. All right, so let's drag out this guy. Connect him to the main ombre. So then everything just needs to be connected to him, and it should be fine. So what if I drag... Oh, God. Ooh. Yes, that's fancy, isn't it? I don't ask questions, I just try to get answers. Cool. Can't find pillar placement. Why do you need pillar placement when you have... What do you... Oh, that's what you mean. Seriously? Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. Alright. Is there any... Okay, there we go. I was like, come on now. It's like almost there. Alright, all the slag is now accounted for. All inputs are accounted for. Outputs, we still have to deal with those, but we're on the right path. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. This is so much better looking than what I had before. So much better. Everything's good. So everything pops into existence. Now, one thing I am worried about, though, is that, yo, where's the... Okay. I was like, are we building? Are we doing the stuff? I need to get rid of the slag faster. Okay, so for now, I'll just have these feed into here, because I don't know what else to do with them for now. You know, I just need that maintenance to come back. In fact, I could just double this. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Reverse these. I'll have these feed into this side. Oh boy, it's been like 4 hours. Time has really flown by. I did not even, it hasn't felt like it's been 4 hours, but I guess it has been. I guess I've been busy solving all these problems, though, so... Why is my Unity all messed up? Is it really from household goods still? Household goods not active. Where are the household goods sold? Household goods. Where is the... There's supposed to be like a store or something, right? Furniture. Where are you? Here you are. Total settlement needs 17.8, blah, blah, blah. Waiting for products. Okay, products are being made, yes? Wood, glass. Steel? Is the steel... Wait. How do we not have steel? Oh, there's wood in here. Oh no. Okay. I gotta empty these out. The lifts were clogged with steel. I mean, with wood. That's why the steel couldn't get through. Someone remove this. Remove it now. Remove it now. Do it. Do it, I say. Alright. these in real quick. There we go. Now we're back in business. Alright, yeah, I didn't know that you could get accumulation within the lifts. But yeah, at least this is back in production. We can restore the Unity from negative to positive, hopefully. And we should have enough, yeah, we restored mechanical parts. This should actually start accumulating like crazy. Right, yeah, maintenance is coming back. We're good. So we rebuilt the factory. We added in a lot more blast furnaces. We got all this going. Oh, dang, you're already full? What the hell? Alright, let's have that be empty. Let's designate more places to dump stuff. Let's maybe do a little... just as far as the eye can see. Endless dumping. Endless dumping. The EPA would be disappointed with me. Alright, solid. That's more than enough. That's never gonna get filled in. Oh, I still have this stuff up here too. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, we finished the research for the data center. Oh my gosh. So much stuff to do. Why? Why? Alright, great. So, iron production is back in business and bigger than ever. I really like the way that this is set up. It looks so nice. It looks like peak efficiency. I mean, it could probably be better. Like, there's probably someone out there like, you know, actually, you didn't position your stuff as optimal. There's a few squares missing of space that you could have utilized in your layout. I'm like, you know what? It's good enough, all right? Leave me alone. I'm trying. Anyways, yeah, we got construction 1, construction 2, construction 3. Oh, I actually need to reconnect construction 4. So, yeah, let's actually get that back in working order. And the big goal with this, with rebuilding the factory, was to make things more compact, utilize space better, and just have things, you know, look a little bit nicer. But I think we pretty much accomplished that, especially with the concrete production. This was taking up a lot of space, and we got it squeezed down to just like this. So I am very happy about that. You good? Someone take this away. Someone please take this away. I want it gone now. Oh my god, they're not coming. I have 118 vehicles and no one's here to take this stuff away. For shame. Water resource is getting low. What are you talking about? The hell? What are you using all this water for? Oh, it's probably because of the... It's probably because of the greenhouses. I have a desalinator, right? Oh yeah, and it's full of water too. I could source you to... Where are you going to? Here, let me take that off. Oh no, this is water from the cooling towers. That's fine. What is this? This was disconnected. I can take that out. Yeah, that can get deconstructed. Deconstruct this. So that can get deconstructed. I don't really need these, do I? Right? No? Yes? What is this? Hold on. I want to figure out what's going on here. Oh, it's because this was using hydrogen. Okay. Where is this hydrogen coming from? Oh, it's coming from this. Okay. Maybe we should stop using hydrogen. Okay. I have no hydrogen right now. That's a lot of compost. Can we dump this? Can I like get rid of it? Is there anything else to use compost on? Compost. Organic fertilizer. I could maybe use it for organic fertilizer. You know what? That's not a half bad idea. Organic fertilizer. I'm kind of tired though. I might do that next time. But yeah, there is a use for this compost. I'm not going to just dump it. That's fine. Alright. Oh, every time I look at this, I'm so happy. Because I thought of it in my head and I just like built it, and now that the idea is out of my head and it's actually like there, I'm over the moon. Alright. What is this? Oh, okay. So we've got the dudes here. You guys are making your stuff, right? And then you're pouring your guy into here. Alright, good. So that's working as intended. Next, let's get ourselves the little robotic assembly. And we shall... let's put this here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna move this over too, because, you know, of course I am. Could actually just have like 2 of these, and then maybe like turn that one off, but just like build it, but not activate it until I need it. And then we'll do a little flat lift. Oh no, these are facing the wrong way. These are backwards. I keep putting things backwards. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just a backwards person. Alright. Anyways, turn one off. Keep one on until I need it. Set you on... Where's the thing? Where is the thing? There it is. Construction parts. That's what you need to build. And get a flat lift. Flat lift goes in. Construction parts come out. You can't explain that. Get you. Get you. And I want to reposition this actually, so I'm going to rebuild that right about here. This can be just like that. Just quick deliver this. Quick remove this. And then the unit storage can go right about any second now. Right about here. Alright, the big thing that we did was just rebuild the entire factory, which actually worked out pretty well. I didn't really change anything as far as the vehicle parts go. The vehicle parts are kind of like a non-issue because I don't really use them that much. We got this. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, nice. Nice. There's still some more work to do, but I think for now, things are sufficient. I won't lose any sleep at night with the way that things are set up right now, so... Yeah. I think... Oh, we actually are not producing enough concrete, are we? Isn't that a coinky-dink? What are these? Oh, these are only concrete mixer level 1s. No wonder it's not fast enough. These guys are super slow. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up. We pretty much did everything that we wanted to do. I fixed a lot of things that should have been fixed, but I just didn't have the motivation to fix them until they actually impeded my gameplay. And then, you know, obviously I have to fix them if I can't play the game. So, yes. These guys ever gonna get it upgraded? Y'all gonna get upgraded? Are we running out of steel? We're not running out of steel. We should be accumulating steel. At least I think we are. Alright, steel delivered. So now we're going to make concrete a lot faster. Yeah, that's a lot better. I could make a concrete mixer 3, but that might be a little bit too crazy. Okay, the good thing is that the concrete is starting to pile up a bit, so that's good. Yeah, if there's any other upgrades or improvements to do, I'll do them next time. But yeah, for now, I'll have to say, if you've been tuning in, thanks for tuning in. I like, this is just a little, this looks glorious. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully this helped to make your day just a little bit better. If it did, just an teensy little bit, then mission accomplished. And yeah, have a good day and or night, depending on where you're listening in the world. And yeah, be well and take care.